right at home. They didn't let you out at all? But no. They let us walk around the fortress a bit, but most of the time we were in. Like I say, I'm really...
But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking.
Indeed.
What do you make of this?
He's unquestionably a He rambles on a lot, though. Although it was better than being... Otherwise, he seems to me like if a little obsessed.
I agree. And he's got a score to...
He certainly has.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal. Handsome, young, dirty.
Then we'll have a young one. He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
Now we're in it with them anyway.
Crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch.
Leave it alone.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
I'd like to learn...
Not now. This alliance is just a farce.
It's easy for you to say. Your fortress is safe, far away from Kuttenberg. Supporters, you'd end up on the
Any one
gallows.
of us could have come to a bad end.
Sir Vaculin,
Bien sûr. You're interested.
where does the name...
That is simple. One day, or would you rather...
How...
With Providence, I came to the court because... but the king was in a bad... Maybe I thought...
How could you tell him if...
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony, and lo and behold, the king was right. Wasting not a moment, I did. In return, the king bestowed... Unfortunately, though...
What happened at...
Well, perhaps I shall...
Tell me what happened at...
A major setback and the gross injustice.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Oui, but I suffered a combination of misfortune.
How did you end...
Leaving the court with a... I traveled a lot, spending... When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great...
So people in foreign...
Bien sûr! It was abroad that I bought the abandoned Miskowitz, and for a time I settled here too. But even here, fate did not let me be. For how better to make king one? Victory was assured, but the burgher stripped of my possession.
Sir Vaculin...
Where do you think? Perhaps I have already mentioned I can communicate. I now speak French, German.
You were in...
Of course. My birthplace gave me an arrival, that is, until all the ships he bought. Of course, he ruled me, but my advice was sound. He was simply punished. I told him as much. But some people...
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known...
A risk, perhaps. But a man must think big.
Big ideas. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted... You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right, but that is under Hanseatic Africa, mon ami. That is the land of opportunity. The Arabs just imagine sailing further and remember this, because...
What was the hunting in?
We were out in the royal hunting. There had long been rumors about it. I set off after it, pierced its flank. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunt had not killed a stag. I fell out of her favor.
That could have happened to it.
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough. A misfortune like that which could but the other lords were afraid of...
Arezzo,
And so it was. That is where Enguerrand arranged is out of nowhere, but I saw a gap in the enemy. Un chevalier français, fierce enough.
I reckon King Sigurd...
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them. My attack solved confusions in the end. And that is how we won the famous victory. No doubt you had no inkling at...
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Just as Monsieur Chapon says...
So, you disobeyed your commander and left your attack could have ended in a total fiasco.
I hear and we speak. In short, I saw no opportunity.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the...
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
Lockery?
En aucun cas. There's two great knights wearing a legal... She claimed that he had raped her. Why? First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot, with Legris thought victory was in his grasp. But even so, Legris refused to admit his guilt. And if you promise not to tell, I will...
Tell me this.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Legris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used...
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But it was one of the greatest things. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then bent... I later told the story to anyone who was interested. I could have written it...
Tell me about Brabant.
Quite far. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. Above the Dukes of Burgundy and the imperial princes. But like everywhere else, you can...
What other feats?
Oh, many, mon ami. It would take a week to recount. On the Italian field, we faced, surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he... But just then, Providence...
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. As I rode away, by chance, I stopped it, thinking we were trying to break through. Les Anglais, but while the English were occupied with Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was...
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
Thanks for sharing your stories. Tell me.
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poor. After all, I had to live. I thought it would be enough.
Only no...
Précisément. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command. I
heard your attack on the trebuchet.
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kurtenbergers blamed me. I made the correct decision, but the Kurtenberg spies that I sent out reported that the trebuchet weren't defended. This tragedy would never have happened, but enough of that. There is no point, as you say. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience.
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately, I can...
I'd like to learn.
Unfortunately,
What do you think of our...
well, I cannot say but a man must...
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a...
I can't get Catherine out. I'm sure you have more experience of love.
Ah, you're right. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of some...
That's not really what I meant.
Là est la question. I had the feeling some...
So do I.
I have no idea. But she is fond of you.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
What do you think of...
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him, there is.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets...
How do you get on with Janosch and Ad...
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand, but he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
How do you get on with Sir...
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but needless to say, he has not... Godwin and Jessica can also play. Ah, and that devil in press clothing bit me.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as and in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen.
Have you had the chance...
Samuel, it is true.
What do you think of...
A good warrior, but he has no morals and no manners.
Well,
And that is just the problem.
God's punishment
Lord doesn't come back.
young Sir Christopher came out of it.
we can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
all right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But I'm not just...
All right, then.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. They weren't helping me.
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mame will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time. What was he like? I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
This isn't the way I should go.
We have to go this way.
trapdoor should be closed, shouldn't it? Maybe I better go and take a look upstairs to make sure there's nothing going on there.
I knew a bloke who tried that. What happened to him? I don't know.
I can't leave now.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important written documents. How the fuck do I know what an important document is like? I ain't never seen it.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother?
She is, thank God. I told her...
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This earache is really pissing me off.
There'll be plenty of time.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway.
But sir, if any more of them come,
I can take care of myself. God be with you.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have headway.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
We must get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see. We must get to Sam's mother first. Then we'll see.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go, now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry.
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam! Are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard! Follow me! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Watch out! I can't aim!
You wanna try me? I'm not getting killed here.
That is you to the left! Can you help them?
Or what? Fortune is on my side.
No mercy!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
I'll hack your ass off. Vainazo.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task. I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to. Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on!
Let's go!
God mogen meer. Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave.
I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time.
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He, Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the... At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have bet.
Do not worry about it. I am just...
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a... He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in
And that's...
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide. Then it went schlagusch.
So what happened that made
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. But Martin would not give in, and we kept...
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be... I did not even have time to tell him. I was gone for almost 4 years. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had...
And what?
No. My father called me a widow.
And he didn't try to find any...
You know he did, but it never worked out.
Did Martin not go look...
People said he did go looking for me. Even as far as Kolin.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world.
Then did you ever go...
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
All right.
Before you go, tell me, what was
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me up. I dream about him quite often. About that last day. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me.
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... even if not related by blood...
Well, I did... And thank you, my almost brother. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka.
I will see you there, then. But first, I have to escort...
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
I still hear it. The screaming. Oh, fuck! Oh. Oh.
So?
More than I would like. You know, Henry, I've been through a lot of battles, but this one was...
Well, I'd say one side was a bit more innocent than the other.
I suppose so, but still. Yesterday, this bunch of idiots would never dream of attacking anyone, putting such bloody-mindedness in. Why do you ask?
Not yet.
Go on.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion on us, and let us return.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over.
So what then?
Not yet. I feel responsible for what happened, and
I wouldn't have thought a spy.
I may not have been in this world all that long, but unfortunately, even the good ones can have so many people dead.
There's a war going.
But that doesn't mean we can't.
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master is of no use without his net.
Well, that doesn't matter.
No, Henry, I played and I lost.
All right. Have it your way.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz.
Many have died, indeed.
I'm so sorry.
You are right. It was too... How happy I would be.
So the agreement with the Lords in...
What makes you...
Oh, I do. But you've lost everything.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehile can... Especially when they get...
Sarah told me you drove Martin...
I had my reason.
But if you hadn't done it...
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you...
No. Probably not. What will you do now?
Now we must find help in...
Do you think you'll be...
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hope we will split up into smaller groups, so we don't... Besides, who would chase us?
God be with you.
Zeig is in...
What will happen to us now?
All right.
Fantastic! The more people...
Well... You told me...
Yes.
I can...
They want my secret... I learned you want more. Game is best. But dog or...
So I can bring you almost anything.
From anybody.
I've got some...
Hey? Well...
Sorry. I'd like to learn...
It will take... But you give me...
Lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old goose will outlive us all. No, it was Bean.
Him? How's your aunt these days?
Don't even ask.
That bad, is it?
The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least, I hope so.
She'll outlive us all, you'll see. I'll pray for her this evening.
That's kind of you.
I bring bad news. Fortunately, we saved...
Fuck.
Oh, Samuel and the...
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Cape...
Well, Samuel said he won't...
I see. But if he's gone to... Oh, well.
All right.
Greetings to you.
I've come from...
About time.
What's newer?
Well, if there was some...
Can I ask?
Of course.
Why is this...
Why do you think?
Would you prefer...
Well...
Devil's Den?
Maybe so.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Look what I have for you.
What are you doing, you whistler? You are a kind bastard, eh, Mutt?
Peachy! Where did that come from? What fucker? Ooh.
Over here, friend. Come and talk to me. Hey, Henry!
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the...
What does he want?
Well, I don't know.
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can choose. 1,000 times better than Wentworth ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg. They can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest...
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
I'm looking for some...
Mikush?
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen it. Wouldn't you rather play...
Good day.
Listen, they're refugees from Messala. Can you live with that on...
Look, I wouldn't wish ill...
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first month. I thought I'd found... He's a great player.
So he won a lot?
Aye. For a while. One time he got saying he'd short...
When did you last...
A few days ago. They left together. That drama...
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's... But be careful.
What about that buried fortune?
The next day, he claimed...
Did anyone lend...
Aye.
And did he pay...
Of course.
Did anyone seem particularly...
Everyone was in... Besides, that village... That rhymes!
Where can I find...
Somewhere in the village. Because he's a big fella and looks strong. But to tell you the truth...
Where can I find this drat?
I already told you.
I'll go have a talk with Drat.
Don't mention it. God be with you, sir.
God be with you.
Good day.
Again. But then he got 2 1s and
Greetings.
6. Excuse me?
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for...
Mikush.
They say he wears...
Ah, the hat. He's not from around here.
I hear he made his...
I don't know anything about... He seemed to me like an
He played dice.
I don't get a moment's... But he must have played with Chernik.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for it... Take care.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. You're a Drat.
Aye, that's me.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Do you know a fella...
I don't know any...
knock it off. You certainly know...
Should I? What?
Mikush has a fan...
What's that got to do with...
I don't believe in coincidence.
Means what?
It means you should stop dragging it out.
Me?
So who then?
It's not my fault.
Who's this Hanker?
Hanker's not a woman. We've known each other for years. He was a hired not long ago. He came to...
Because you met Mick?
I thought he'd be quite happy that...
What do you mean, upset?
Well, you seemed to me like it was rubbing...
Interesting.
I didn't ask him it.
So, someone comes to see... I don't believe you.
Well, I understood he quarrelled with... Nothing unique there. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mika.
Thanks to you.
I don't know.
Damn it. You must have asked him the very...
Hanker told me he'd joined up with... It wasn't so long ago they robbed a...
So he wanted to rob...
I really haven't. I just wanted to help out, and what the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a... Hanker told me to... But he said Mikush couldn't know, so I played dice with Mikush. In no time at all, I owed him quite... He didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting. I took him a little way outside the village, and that's all.
Where did you take him?
Here.
Are you trying to lie if he wanted to settle a family? Unless you want to piss me off.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village.
What did Hanker promise?
Nothing.
Are you trying to lie?
All right. He said...
So Hanker wanted to...
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to him, but I don't understand why.
Family.
How long have you known Hanker?
We go back a long way. As it often goes, we ended up becoming... I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now.
Well, if you were such good friends...
Maybe. But it's not important.
Every detail...
So listen up. Hanker always had one big problem. He's always said it's because he's not... As if a hired hand can't shag.
Get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He wouldn't stop talking about her. He never mentioned her again.
Where were you supposed to take Mikush?
A crossroads by the forest, on the way to Missalus. Just go straight.
What happened at the crossroads?
Well, as I was saying, then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some...
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out.
Where might Hanker...
I only know what he told, and that's where he joined up.
I'm not wasting an... And you're responsible. You sold out an innocent man for a handful...
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a...
Please, don't tell anyone.
I could keep my mouth...
Here, take this.
Nice, lad. Easy, good horse. Quick! Quick! Quick!
Exactly. Maybe someone bought him some spirits, and he's out.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa, whoa.
Blood. And quite a lot of it, too.
Looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I have to find out where. Whoa!
Shit. I don't like this. It's getting worse. It's delirious. It's fever.
Fuckers! Attack! Coming out us!
Christ!
Christ. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly. The stab wounds are worse. I think this wound is infected. At the very least, clean and... Maybe a potion, something healing, that works fast. Maybe some herb medicinal ones. If I place them on his wounds and dress... I've seen enough. I think I know how to help. I hope I can act fast. What are we gonna do? I should clean that wound. This'll sting a bit. Ah! The wound is clean. I ought to put her... I have just the thing. Right. The wound is clean. I'll give you a healing potion. This one should do the drink up. I should bandage. I'll just wrap. There we are. I'll pray for you. How does it go again? All praise and restore him to health. Amen. That's all. I'm sure he'll put... Mikush? Henry, what happened here?
I told... And then he burned. He took his men. Hurry! Their lives! Watch where you're riding, arsehole!
Go! Quick!
You let us eat shit.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Mikush is alive. Nobody has to get hurt.
What do I care? Stay back, I say.
Let her go. We can talk this over. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through horrible...
What could you know about that?
Believe me, I know. Talk to me.
Peacefully.
Praise be to God.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but the money they hid, it belongs to me. It's my inheritance.
I don't understand.
My grandfather, Old Svatosh was rich. He had many children, but only 2 when he was dying. Reason. Svatosh hated my father. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg. I was still little, but we barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Nick.
I only want...
Tell me one thing.
Dumb fuck. That band of despicable tried to defend us, but it was too late.
No matter what I know well what you... Your family?
No one survived. Their captain, I ran out to the field. I lost everyone.
I'm sorry. If you felt aggrieved...
That's the first time I've heard that. Oh.
I need to have a...
Are you saying I did?
How did you join?
My first night out, I slept up. It was that gang, so...
What about Lois?
They buried him in a glove.
I reckon that was...
I don't know.
In any case, you should apologise.
I won't apologise to anyone. If they shared just a bit, they fucked up.
Drat told me you were...
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear...
I wasn't.
Because you're just a hired...
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't... I mean...
I get it. But believe me, there is someone out there for every...
You think so?
Certainly. And visit the baths. That's important.
I wish I...
It's never too late to change, but... Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one dies.
I said, I know how to end this. Take what I said about Rector...
Very well. You'll never see me...
Hey! Where's he going? I have no idea.
Easy, Vendula.
I don't get it.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula.
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rest, and thank you for me. Hunker, that bastard.
I'll let him go.
For God's sake, why? You should have kept...
Hanker didn't end up...
Oh, stop talking. And I thought seeing my own home burn to the ground.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. We have to leave this...
Wait.
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Jesus!
Ma, take it easy.
Henry!
It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as far...
I'm so glad you survived.
I know. All because of the...
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have...
That lunatic.
After all that, Henry let...
I'm... off.
Of course, Pa.
I reckon you're hungry too.
All right.
And the two of us?
Mikush?
Not now, please. I've had enough.
She conceived of the Holy Spirit.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for...
Well, I'm glad I could have...
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was... I understand you've done... You're a strong...
All right.
Listen. Our house is a third one. Must have been about... No one believed him. Not even as that night, though. I had a strange dream. So, I decided to hide all our valuables. I put all of it in a chest.
Did you believe you?
Dreams are gifts from... But anyway, when night fell, I snuck up. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago. First, I had to stop there. Fortunately, he didn't say. Once I was safely out of the... Instead of turning right down the path, I crossed the field, making it to the wall. I lit a lantern and dug a pit. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. I hope those directions are good enough.
Why did you do all that work yourself?
The fewer people know about...
That's all I need. What are you gonna do now?
I hope that inheritance. I hope I'll suffer.
What's the story with...
My father, old man's father. He had 9 children, but only me and my... He wanted to be sure.
Why did your father...
She was... quite flighty. Then, she brought this hired hand. Svatos threw her out of the house without us.
Why didn't you... Hanka said you didn't...
That's not true. I offered to help her. She was mad. And it got worse and worse.
How did Svatos...
He was a good farmer. But it's no coincidence. Sometimes you've just got...
What did he do?
What do you think? I took care so our Vendula... At least someone...
Why didn't you... He lost his father after he got hurt in the...
Vanosh! A miner! He drank so much, he lost his job. He's a common swindler. And I hope I'll...
I'd like to know... You know... I've been through...
My lord!
Unfortunately, very few...
I'm so sorry.
I know reliving it...
Like I said, the soldiers came from the main road. Then came the first flaming arrows. May God's...
You said you were...
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier. And then... I had...
Did you know where...
I did. I remember this old hut when the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery. And now...
What was Mesteles like?
I wouldn't call it big. As more and more silver, but what can you do?
Was there anything...
What do you mean?
Well...
They didn't attack us for... Though... I reckon that's just an old...
Was there anything...
What do you mean?
Well...
They didn't attack us for... Though... On second thought, I heard something about a mysterious cave that's supposedly beneath Mesteles. But I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
I'm going for the...
I'm sure me, Vendula... Christ, pardon me.
Just lie still, Pa.
How is he?
Not well.
What about you?
Not so good either. I'm still... In any case, thanks for that is.
What's the story with you?
I didn't know anything about what Hank... Or do you mean how Ma buried it? But honestly, I just...
Was Hanker in...
Who knows? He was always just a strange cousin to me. I never could have expected...
What about that one...
What about it?
I hear he sort of...
That's not true.
I think that by dancing with him, you were
making fun of him.
Because you wanted to put on a show, so you did it on purpose.
Aye. The girls kept tagging me on to...
So it was just a stupid...
If only I'd known I was only...
Svatova sent me for your...
She finally came to her... We could have had money and left this hut behind long ago. If she wasn't so afraid...
I'm going to get your inheritance.
Good luck.
Quick! Go! Go! God! Oh. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. Lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Skalitz. Whoa! This is where Svativa took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
God! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! God!
Oh, whoa! I was in Messeles.
And?
The chest was buried by...
My God, Vendula!
Finally!
Don't keep us waiting, Hen.
Here's that thing.
Well...
I thought this was about the inheritance, wasn't it?
Wasn't there some...
And money?
You have the figurine?
So what can you do?
Well...
Leave him be. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach.
So he teach me to play?
You can't learn...
That's not...
I reckon I...
God bless.
Greetings to you. Too.
It happens. Where you're going next time.
I'll see you on...
Thank God. I reckon it'll be a while before I...
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings. Are you whistling here?
Show me.
How gay is it?
Shitty. Exactly same
What happened?
Ugh, a pack of filth. They come in here like the poor women have to lock them...
Then how many... For a few...
Lad, there's only 6... A band of former soldier, they...
Eggman?
They say he can crack you, but I figure it. I can always...
I'll take care...
By yourself.
These bands usually...
Damn it, lad. But if you're mad...
You said something about a...
Yeah. You must go northwest, a bit further.
Hold on.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. But they're long gone. You're Eggman.
Well, excellent. But there's still... I got myself a little... I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Maybe you'll find...
Fine.
Yeah. Why don't you take care of that?
Fear not.
I'll leave that up to you, so...
quick. Go! Ka!
What? You! Get out! Now!
No need to get angry. I'm going.
And don't come back, you idiot. Right, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for
For
the
the
hard
cross!
way. You won't be able to take another one like that.
Sick!
I've been waiting for you. Come on!
Go! Ja! Ja! Ja!
You're a...
Show for glory! No! Victory or death!
Show your stuff!
In God's name!
You're not getting out of this alive!
I'm all yours!
Ja! Go!
Ka! Ka! Quick!
I'm gonna teach you a lesson! Don't fuck with us! Wine! You'll pay for that!
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, then!
Show your stuff!
Go! Ka! Da! Da!
Fucking mutt!
Come on, then!
Now you're finished. Show what you're made of.
There's no escape!
I've been waiting for you.
God grant...
So what was it?
Damn! Was it bad then?
You need not fear. I brought you in.
Fuck's sake!
He was a pilgrim.
Bollocks! He was a... That band of his caught a pilgrim, just like that. Then Eggman stole his hat.
Done.
Thanks.
And how about holding a man if he suffered so much?
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward. Huh? What?
You won't get away with that, bastard!
For glory and carnage, die!
Here you go. Take it. Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Greetings.
We're getting married tomorrow. Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm putting this nicely, since you're...
What's going on here?
These two Who are you calling us? It's always the same with that.
Let the guards give him.
Aye. Only he's supposed to be pissed as a new. Fuck you! Shut up! Blah. You're in the shit, and with not a groschen to your name.
You're getting married tomorrow in this state?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry me to the altar.
Poor girl. This sack of Calm down. Don't forget he's going to be my relative,
What? No good for her. She says she wants a horse.
I'll get... She says she fancies an apple, and when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me! Because...
Oh, yeah? Come on!
You all need to... Fighting here might make you look like... On her wedding day, her groom and her brother and his mate will...
I'm not the one causing trouble here.
Fight another time.
Family's out of... He's no relative of mine, and never... But only because of tomorrow.
Come right up! I think I'll call it...
Let's go. Let him be. What a drunken idiot.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
I'll show them.
One beer.
Have no fear.
Good day to you.
I'm here.
I do, but not just any job. We'll cut off the flow.
Sounds like you want to...
Aye, that's it.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of... If we take that reason away...
Now, that's pretty far-fetched.
Let's forget about the technical
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern...
Could you be a little less...
We're going to blow the place.
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the... Someone would have to rat us out.
Why me, of all people?
You're reliable. Besides, I've heard...
How do you know I've been...
You can find brothers and sisters of the...
Why don't you send one of...
They're simple miners.
I still don't...
Do you know what...
I don't, unfortunately.
Not quite. Black powder.
Ah, right. A lot of...
One barrel should be more...
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits.
I can count.
I know exactly where. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one that...
Getting the information out.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless...
Well, you can't make an omelette.
Henry, as soon as you have the barrel, head... Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Farewell.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Greetings to you.
What's new in...
Nothing much.
Well, you're damn right. And not just any offer.
Tell me that...
You've been here for some time now.
I don't know.
Shenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good.
I couldn't agree.
You see, friend? Unless we start bringing in a lot...
What are you trying to say?
Psst. I'm trying...
What's in it from...
A lot of groschen, and your share of the...
Forget about it.
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me.
See you soon, my friend.
Chenyek.
The innkeep's got into the wine.
This is serious.
Oh.
He wants you dead. He even asked if I'd be the one to do it.
And? Will you?
I don't know yet.
This isn't something to joke about, Henry. Just know that my death won't change anything. I'm just... What's coming is inevitable. Sigismund will leave the city, and with the help of King Wenceslas... If you wanted to kill me, you'd have done it already. But I'm glad you told. We'll have to have a serious word with him. Farewell, good sir.
Oh, you poo.
Greeting.
If I understand correctly...
Ja, genau. Ich verstehe. Andererseits...
I'm interested in bronze... Well, they cast a church.
And yet it is... But it's a new...
Greetings,
you're...
Barrel of Black.
My.
I'm here on behalf of the great king...
Good.
Of course I do.
Nicht das. No. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder.
Isn't there anyone else who...
Definitely not here in the city.
Go on, then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to...
And I'd have my powder?
Exactly.
You can count on me. Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere in...
There must be some mistake.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me.
He's not wrong. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallop.
I'm Betty.
I'm guessing...
Everyone has to... Once I've got the place in good... I need you to bring some things from Groom. And while you're there, find my wagoner, Mats.
Who's Matze?
The wagoner I hired for the job.
Why do you think...
Matzek's a bit odd. Superstitious when you meet him.
Are you sure he'll be...
He's bound to be sick. He used to steal for a living.
What's in it from...
A decent bit.
What do you want me to...
You know,
You're not telling me, much.
Curiosity.
And what if I told you...
You wanted a job, didn't you?
Well, I need to know.
You're a bit stricter. There's some girls who are and your job...
Absolutely. It's a deal.
In the meantime...
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a half-built...
Watch your mouth, lad. It might not... Baths. What more could you...
well...
Do you often visit?
Yeah, I go...
And you pay no... Ha!
How did you come to have a bath?
I inherited it from my... I was his head wench for 7...
What does the head...
Just about everything. Takes anything that needs...
You grew up here?
Marish took me in when I was... I washed laundry. Marish was like a
And he left it to you?
Aye. Marish didn't have a proper family. I'm the only one who stayed, so of course he left it.
Are there any other...
Aye, there's one.
How come?
Because it belongs to Adam, the bathkeeper. Just because his bathhouse... And what's more, it was...
He was just getting rid...
Yeah, but...
How come it's...
It wasn't all old Marish used to say. Except, we couldn't even afford herbs for the baths. For a while it was... So it's up to me.
What do you plan...
I'll do the place up.
That won't be easy, all right?
I've coped with worse.
What is this?
A bathhouse.
Looks more like a...
What's your bath? What more could... Well... Farewell, sir.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for...
Who's that?
I'm Henry.
Look, I have to go. Farewell.
Relax. She said you were supposed to bring her some. If you need help.
Thank God you... This job. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving.
Do you mean the girl...
What girls do you think I'm getting them there is not that simple, though. Everyone watches, and then...
Are you afraid of...
Who? Me?
We're driving girls.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what... On top of that. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like...
Even if we're stopped, we're not carrying any...
Just as you say.
Even if there is trouble. Where are the girls?
In there. The whole tavern knows about it.
You get the wagon ready.
God be with you.
Yeah. Greeting.
I was sent by Betty. The
Aye, we know her.
She said you're supposed to work for her.
Well, about time. So far we've had to make do with some local customers. Who are you?
I'm your protector. Let's go.
What about you? Are you going to...
We'll think about it.
Do you mind thinking about it on the way?
Where do you know Betty?
We met by chance. Before that, we was in a bar. Betty heard us.
All of you?
That's right. But the main thing is it's the city.
Are you girls gonna...
What do you think would...
I don't know.
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance.
The wagon's waiting.
You don't mean that dodgy...
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious.
Relax.
Just as well. Did you hear that, girls? The city...
That's a load of shit.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops for all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working at a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you could be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely breasts.
I knew it. Why are you a tit man?
What can I tell you? Breasts are nice. That's all. Never get tired of them.
Go on.
I don't know what else to say. Don't give it much thought. Right, if I had to explain, I'd say nice breasts and nice eyes are the best combination.
And you wouldn't know which to look at more, eh? Hear that, girls? He's a tit man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you.
Nice to see you.
I came to see. It's hard to believe. It's the same.
Right.
Is that any way to... What are you doing here? I'm having a steam day. Come and see.
Do you need something?
I just want to...
What if I don't want to...
It'll only take...
If you don't want me here, I can...
Yes. No. Wait. At least you'll...
What offer?
It won't be anything. Adam just came for a quick look.
You're wrong, Betty. We're old friends. And I'm worried...
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires... But you, Betty... And that's why I'll buy the place. All of it. What do you...
I'm not...
Come.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a...
I said...
What a pity. Just imagine. The house burns down. That's not what the old man would...
Get out! Fuck off out of... How dare you even mention...
Now, Betty. Anger is...
Out! Get out right...
Pity. A real...
You all right?
That fucking...
Wow.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at...
Because it's no more than he deserves. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Mar... Have I told you about it?
Not yet.
Maresh ran this bathhouse before me. Before he died, and Adam came. When Maresh started to have trouble with his health and with money, he spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our custom.
And now he turns up out...
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, and then he saw to it.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the...
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage. My bathhouse will be so great.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party. I'll invite the host and that scum.
A big opening night party?
But I don't have... So...
Me? A crier?
Bollocks! You just need...
It doesn't sound too hard.
That's what we have. The name of the bathhouse is all...
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good opening.
We'll begin with the name. What?
We have to... Come to the Kingfisher.
I like...
That's sorted, then. Then we have to recommend our...
You have to praise my...
So openly.
You have to find a clever...
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul.
They'll warm you up from head to toe.
I like it. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them.
Be sure to come and... You'll be kicking yourself if...
You'll miss out on the experience.
I like it. How does it all sound together? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all... Now go to the square and announce it.
Where's the best place to...
The best place. Then horse market. But do it during the daytime. If you go around yelling at night...
Right.
I'll come back when you're done. In the meantime...
Here I go.
God bless. I apologize.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Come closer, don't be shy. What you
Lord be with you. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink.
Glues, cleaners, wood vinegar.
elegant and clean flavor.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot Brink. Come to the Kingfisher,
A new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Be sure to come this evening and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come. You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
What do you need? The customers have been singing your praises recently.
I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Excuse me.
Crime's been on a bloody rise as of late.
What?
Don't
Arrest
hit
him! He tried to beat me up.
Stu!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Du... Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Are you the master?
Yes. Well, our guild.
And is that why?
Yes.
I'm pretty new.
Natürlich.
Exactly.
Take a...
What does that have to...
Sigismund and his army are... Only a few of us remained here, and I...
The local alchemist?
Well, and I'm sure you know what...
Alchemists aren't exactly...
Ja, genau. For food, then Sigismund...
I'm interested. Can I become your...
Nein, leider. I have too much to worry about.
What about
poisons?
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant when poisoning began to be... It said he leads Rabsteiners. Tschüss, mein Freund.
Rain or shine, our wares are fine.
Hail!
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. What are you here for?
To a good harvest!
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
You said you need...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Lee, and one of...
You think she was killed because...
I don't know!
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Alice. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. They took the body to the morgue.
I'll go take a look.
I think that would be... You can ask the grave...
What was Alice?
She always brought me the freshest...
And did you learn anything?
That's the thing. All she brought me... So, you'll have...
When did you land?
Around...
And did you notice anything suspicious about?
Not at all. Though I'm afraid...
What about your other...
Yes, fortunately. That's why Alice's death shocked...
Do you think there could be...
I don't know. Maybe, but it's strange.
What are you going to do?
I'd like to ask the others if they know...
But you don't want to scare...
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. And I can't risk that.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you. I'll figure something...
Why did you...
Because you're the only...
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. Not even
Aha. I know everything I...
Good. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
So people know about...
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah. Walk through this now, we just have to wait.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get in. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best bats in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing. Water.
Did you hear what I said?
All right.
There are drunks, and since you're the only man who's away, I can't lift. And don't just drop them. We don't want the councillor seeing them, so take them upstairs and pick up the tankards and clothes so it doesn't look like. And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff. Clear it up and don't go outside so the count got that?
Welcome, Honourable Sir. What brings you here? The city is awash with rumours about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes. Actually, it's not. The owners belong to my house, but I've
God in heaven, you'll see.
Shall we go inside? I'm going to stand outside today, are we?
Of course. Did you come alone? I only asked because I wanted to know.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine.
The whole house. The chambers, the top room, and I have plenty of food and drink. So there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see? We should go. Let's go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about
Blade, it's more for real. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long?
I apologize.
A couple of months. You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
It was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see it.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Of course.
What is it? Why are you skulking?
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Around the whole house. Chambers, the top room.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Do you want to see? I've already said I just want some wine. But we're still just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with
Actually, it's more of a real. The old one belonged to Marish, but I decided to give it to him.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long did he was called to God's side?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. You don't do things
Greetings.
Yeah, but it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside?
Of course. Did you come alone? I only asked because I wanted to know how much you wanted to see.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the top room, I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine. But we're still just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it mine.
I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. Don't do things by half.
Yeah. But it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Of course. Did you come alone? I only asked because I wanted...
Bit longer.
I see that your staff are ready. Let's not waste time nattering. See how you sum it up.
I apologize.
see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king! I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I'm pleasantly surprised. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come, come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's a
woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if...
That's right. And I couldn't be more... Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd have...
Two.
Did you hear the councillor mention...
Yes. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it.
We did it.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to... The girls definitely deserve some time off, and I'm grateful to you.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Everyone knows you. The girls are all ready.
I'll definitely drop by.
Could have been a truck.
What do you need? And what are you in?
I'd like a pretty...
My girls...
What I really need...
All right.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What do you want?
What do you have for...
Aw, you pooch.
Give up!
I surrender!
You're wanted. So, you'll pay up. Or...
Hang on.
Bollocks!
Nice. That might have been... And they established... Let's present whether that's a...
Hold on, I'll forget you.
Fucking bastard!
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Aye, aye.
So I went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance. Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Here you go. Take it.
Jewels all over himself.
Careful.
And he gets this feeling that it's time that he... What are you doing? You whistler?
God bless.
God be with you.
Good day to you.
I would like to
I'm tempted.
I'll cleanse
Behind, pray.
What penance?
Recite.
I'll make haste.
You can't. Till we meet again.
What's the matter?
Alice, she... Why'd you...
I'm trying to find out. Who did you... How did Alex...
Fine. Our master is a bit...
What's his name?
Why? But
It occurred to me...
he couldn't. And besides,
What others?
you haven't heard. A few girls. Like
Do you know of any...
I...
I'd like to talk...
But I don't know who it was.
And you never saw...
No.
Do you know what...
One day, she just...
What do you mean?
You haven't seen her yet.
I haven't.
Then don't. She was...
What do you mean?
Who could have...
So... My God. Oh. They ripped... It must have been... Jesus Christ. The place they found her must have... Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing... These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to it, but it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. God, that madman cut off both her breasts. What did he do with it? Did he really keep all the... Her face is a little bruised, but she has a dark ring around her neck. And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scrap... It looks like her attack. If he'd had a weapon, she'd have cuts on. So, the murderer must have all... Then he took a short sword or a saber and started hacking at her. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for telltales, I don't know why he killed her.
Good day to you.
What can you teach?
I don't know.
What sort of...
Here in the grave, and some I can see. But before we...
I understand.
Great.
You must be the...
That's right. At least them that... Greetings, Henry.
That dead girl you have in the morgue.
You've seen her?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out.
She's gone to meet her... You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head.
I don't want to take it.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa.
What are the Lords of Lipa?
Truth be told, not much.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no in...
Who's this Lumiere? Another one?
No.
Help?
Well, he was in...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple...
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know?
Do you remember how...
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Kuttenberg.
I see. There's been...
Do you know where the...
I heard some talk about...
Look for clues.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was...
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do?
Well, like I told you, he used to work...
A scribe keeps
Well, the old bailiff wasn't... But Lumiere, he was quite...
I'd like to speak with...
At his home in Bohemia Street. I don't know exactly...
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl... I think her name is...
I know.
Aha.
Hammered again. Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting. What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think...
God bless you.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nazar's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for the as well.
Of course he knows.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask...
I said not so...
That's some hangover. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to... This should sober him up. Here. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me?
What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House?
I used to be.
Well, you don't look quite... Yeah. But
I'm the biggest madman in...
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, you'll just end up hurting...
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that in. We let it be in the end. We let them... No way.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh? I searched high and... What makes you think...
Because I know people. In the end, they...
Is that so?
Well, a moment ago you were moaning in pain.
Oh, who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice.
A maid?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade.
Did you notice the strangulation right away?
Do you think it's the same?
Counting your girl. That makes 6 victims. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one.
Probably about a year. Sometimes it takes him months.
Did the dead girls have...
Aside from being pretty young girls with no...
Do you think somebody is killing them because...
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even...
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel...
Why were you looking into...
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in it.
Exactly. So when one of them came to the bailiff's...
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
What can you tell?
She wasn't the first. She was a maid in a German... She was orphaned as a child. They found her body tossed behind a barn.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son, but then I changed my...
Why?
Well, for one, besides that, when I talked to the lad, he see, and his mother told me that they... That really surprised me. Because father, maybe he just didn't...
What about stuff?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Unfortunately, the investigation was...
Did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked...
So if I want to learn... And what about that?
Exactly. But to tell the... Besides Alice... Zdena was the most
But if her body was never found?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe young, beautiful. I never could pin it on her, though.
Maybe she...
Maybe. She had a partner. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own...
Do you think he'd be more...
He might be. Besides...
And what about the...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. She'd only been in town for a short while, and... But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. She said she was really cheerful. She knew she was pretty.
You mean she wanted...
That's what it sounded like.
Interesting.
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died. It's sad to say, but we can't help those 2 dead girls now. There's nobody else left.
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about... Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised... The next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya, and the last victim is Alice. What they all have in common is that...
Did you have any...
You can always find... I always drag the most suspicious ones to the body and...
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting?
Good.
When you learn something, you've aroused a bit of hope in me.
Good day.
father.
I don't have time for theological
That's not why I'm here. Someone killed and got...
Another one murdered. Why is it you...
I fear for my sister.
Yes. Fear for...
One of the other victims. Where did you know?
I knew her...
And?
I'm...
You raised her?
Yes.
No offense.
I was a bit, maybe...
Why do you think you would...
Yarko was her only chance of...
How did she...
She wouldn't listen.
Disgrace!
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived...
How...
When she was...
You're well off, though.
I couldn't.
How come?
The church's property.
Why don't you
That's... I won't tell...
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking...
Lumir accused me.
What?
Yeah.
And...
It turned out he was... He's finished!
What can you tell me
about Yarka?
Who do you think killed...
William. That pig of Satan. Yarka always... I'm sure.
Why do you think it was...
Evidence? He's a...
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
I've heard enough.
Son?
Greetings.
Are you Stern?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well then, piss off. You're all you're gonna get.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal.
Ah. You're...
So, if I understand...
For the right price, I'll tell you...
I actually don't... Is that all? Is this the...
You fucking...
What can you tell...
What do you want to hear?
So you were taking care...
Well, just in...
So you weren't too far...
Not really, no.
Where can I find...
Aye.
Yeah.
I can well imagine. She had some...
Did she have any friends, or...
Who come to see that bitch? She was...
Someone came to see...
Well, aye. He said he had some job, but he left empty.
Do you know who that...
Some fucking... But that reminds me...
And could she have...
With that Lily... Well, he still don't come in.
What do you know about...
Not much. But she weren't...
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. I think he just...
And could she have...
No.
I've heard enough. I've heard enough.
Careful.
Christ!
How can I help?
Did a Stanya...
Stanya. It depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest... What kind of...
I'm a good guy.
Really?
Depends if they're...
Trust is all it... So, what...
What if I see... I want to know if Stanya...
She did.
I heard she disappeared.
It's possible. The door open.
Tell me something...
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask. I prefer so.
I don't want to pay you... I think you could answer my questions. That makes it look like you might...
Nonsense. Ask me anything.
Did anybody see...
No.
If the tavern tends to be...
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. She was hanging around a bard.
Someone from the city?
No. I think his name...
What do you know about...
What about him? He called himself Willie.
You think he might...
Now that you mention it, I know he met... Besides...
Or in this case... Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean...
Well...
Why?
One was... And the other one...
How did Stanya...
The door was wide open.
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone done her in...
Where can I find this?
I already told...
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that, so if I was...
That's all I need to...
Here we are. Good.
You know how I ended up. What's that? Why did you do that? You get stabbed, asshole! Did you hear the dirt stallion is shaking Naz's old...
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Good day.
Courage.
Good evening.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know it?
My name's Henry. We have a lot of...
What? I don't have to talk.
You don't need to.
What?
Really?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to...
But everyone remembers you.
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Al?
I know a lot of...
The one they found...
Oh.
I heard she used to go to dance.
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich...
Me? Do I look rich to...
But you could at least pass...
Or I could claim to be the...
And did you ever meet... It was a long time ago.
Oh, that one.
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't...
And did you know she was...
What? Yarka was... That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out.
What? Mine? I never even got under her...
And can you tell me anything?
I don't know anything.
And I hear you...
Which one do you...
The alehouse went.
Well...
The innkeeper mould.
Fine. We had...
And aren't you just saying...
Oh, come on! The innkeeper must have got it mixed. If I was you...
And what about Zden?
Do I know Zden?
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal.
You don't happen to know who...
There were lots. Like young von Groller. When he started, as far as I know, she didn't succeed. Look, why you ask? You don't seriously think I...
Well,
And?
that may be true. And now...
But I had no...
I don't believe a word...
You're out of your mind!
We'll see about that.
I'd love to take her for a ride.
My thoughts exactly. While we're at it,
Goodbye. It's a trap.
Mutt! You're not allowed here.
You can't be here.
unlocked. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid? No less. Where the hell are you? What? Measure twice.
I'm looking for...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know, Stan.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of...
That's true.
So you don't know what...
I really don't know, man. But even if I did know, how can I be sure?
I wouldn't be foolishly...
Why not?
Without getting seen by...
What do you mean?
I mean you. If I tried anything, you...
Well, I
really only want to talk...
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya...
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us.
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. I'll be with you, good sir.
Who are you? If you came,
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent...
Lumir thought you would...
Lumir? From the rat...
Exactly. Someone... So maybe you...
How can I help you?
How are you now?
I can't...
What was it like?
Well...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. People... Well, especially in... But you can't...
How so?
Because if you have to keep...
You said that...
Truth be told,
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, then this thief... But that servant...
Von Groller had...
Aye, he never said a...
Why didn't you go...
Just to get...
You disappeared from...
Someone attacked... I managed to get...
Did you see who...
Not at all, and he was terribly...
And how did you manage...
I had an empty picture in my hand, and I...
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, but I was so scared there.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture. He's been hiding me here.
Do you remember anything important?
I don't know any...
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what did he...
He said Scheisse. In German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer. I know it isn't easy for you to think... Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything.
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody, but when I looked, there was no...
Did you understand what...
Not at all.
It's difficult. Aside from those voices...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip.
You walked home...
What's so odd about...
Well, at night.
Ah, right. I went there after close. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Uh-huh.
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way.
And who knew that you went by your...
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
I heard William liked pretending to...
Aye, I thought it pretty... Though, I reckon he's more likely to...
Couldn't it have been
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. And if he's...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. Only when I got to my room, I could hear...
I reckon that'll...
I'm sorry I'm not...
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if...
See you soon, my friend.
Quick! Die! Go! Quick! Go! Die! Die!
Whoa!
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burned down a farm near Nimbo.
Are you Pike?
I am.
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said...
You're a friend of...
God forbid.
You're right there.
So you knew Denner?
I know Stenner all right. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for her... back in the city.
Whatever.
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard.
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian. She hadn't been thieving with him.
Uh-huh.
That's why she'd come to me. And the last time...
I heard she wanted to sell you...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. She left it all here.
And what about that signet?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of...
No. I didn't reckon...
Where did she go next?
That she did.
Someone followed her on a horse?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride.
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like...
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way. Through the woods. Past the woods is a road and a ford.
Well, if it leads back to the road...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any road.
Is Dennis Scott?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to...
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me.
And could it have been...
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to fight...
I don't know.
Well...
I hope you don't.
See you later, my friend.
Here, Matt. Search.
Levitain masquerade, doggy.
Matt! Come here. Come here. Search.
Ka! Ka!
Whoa! That has to be that forge Pint was talking about. We should take a look around here.
Track.
What is it, Mutt? Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit, she must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. Her torn rips are odd. Oh, I can't make much out by now. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to... Oh, my God. Oh, how did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lift. Search.
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal
God bless you.
torture. Oh, you... Can that be right? Good day to you.
It's a nice village you have here. How you doing?
We were doing all right, but now... times are tough.
What changed? The war?
That surely didn't help. Especially with that army camp on our doorstep.
Is it that bad?
Whenever they need to restock their... God be with you, sir. And empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
How you doing?
No.
What happened to you?
To me?
And what do you want to do?
What can I do against... Take care, sir.
What are you doing here?
Hmm? What was that?
Go! Oh.
God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! God!
I should go back.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Charge! Charge!
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't know. Maybe that bridge over there would have worked. Yeah. You know what they say about hindsight?
Oh, good doggy, good boy.
What to do about it.
So you're in a bit of...
These damned horses, they got...
You wouldn't happen to be a...
What? Why?
That doesn't matter.
My God. How did...
They heard you were having...
Huh. All right then, here's the key. Apologise for me back...
Go! Charge!
Whoa!
Hell. Oh, Satan. For Christ's sake, shut you.
What do you think about...
I've never been more excited, my friend. There'll be a bang, the likes of which...
Don't you think it's too dangerous?
What isn't?
I'd like to learn...
There's no time.
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could.
But you did it.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send up... Then we'll carry the barrel in...
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my...
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
I'll come back in the...
Henry, this is... It's time. While we were waiting, Hogg went, if I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make it.
All right, but wish me luck.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because I'll come with you to the adit. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever. Hurry inside! I'll keep a lookout.
Where now? Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? Dele. I hope I'm not lost. There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on. It'll blow any moment now. Dele, I'm running out of time. Shouldn't go too far with the barrel.
You ever came... Master aim up.
I shouldn't go too far with the barrel.
Hurry inside. I'll keep a lookout.
Where now?
There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel. Now to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on. It'll blow any moment now. Dele. I'm running out of time.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs?
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think.
You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. And you're too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up soon.
Kurva!
Try me.
To hell with all of you! This isn't over! Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry! I didn't expect...
We probably should...
You're right. have you found, boy?
Here, Mutt. I found out some interest...
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for...
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after...
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was...
I didn't do all this...
Well, I...
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible.
So I see we disagree.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yark.
What did you learn about...
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her.
What do you expect from a Bible?
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against...
And did you learn who he...
No. And now...
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure?
To make it impossible to...
May God forgive...
Do you know who she was pregnant with?
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from the...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of...
Really?
His own relative?
Why not?
Yarka started working for...
I was there to ask whether she...
So...
A very well... The mother is...
So?
That would be young...
Before her death?
There's nothing wrong or...
Maybe.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had...
Prokop is convinced that she would...
I heard the daughters of important...
Really?
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now about...
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill...
But then he could never...
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have done...
That's all I was able to...
You still found...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of...
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she...
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering...
But who would it be if not...
Someone who...
Freedom?
I managed to...
By the sound of it...
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was... I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the kill...
So he didn't strangle or mutilate?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time. Zdena tried to rob...
Von Grolle?
Ah, that...
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty odd.
They just left the ring by...
It wasn't by her body. It was in...
Ah, that's awful.
Judging by what her accomplice... And what's odd is when...
So I reckon...
She said someone followed her on horse...
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy type.
Ah, that doesn't fit it.
Father Prokop came looking for...
What did he have in common?
He had also looked after her. But I managed to find stuff...
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So...
She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the bar. But when she walked by...
And...
She was holding an empty pitcher. And she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip.
Doesn't almost every man...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tank...
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking...
Even I say Scheisse sometimes.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. Besides that, she also...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice.
I asked Stanya if...
Maybe she just doesn't remember.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the wood.
She said she returned from the baths and...
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure...
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get...
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad they're good.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared. My mouth is starting...
So are my ears.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think?
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think...
Are you sure it wasn't...
Zdena robbed...
That's true.
It's all coming together.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the...
Sakura.
But William could have fucked her.
Alice had a young and wealthy suit.
True.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Zdena was followed by...
That's not so sure.
But it certainly worsened...
And that's all I can...
So...
Well, old Von Grolle...
So do we really agree?
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it.
They'll just laugh at it.
So you...
There's nothing else we can...
We have to find...
You could sneak in...
Or break...
Catherine. That's not necessary.
So I can either pretend to be...
You're a clever lad.
bless you.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Scal.
I'm sorry?
Are you telling me I'm not...
No. Be with you, sir.
I'm sorry. I must admit that I didn't expect any...
Well, that's true.
But of course.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to...
Well, maybe a sword.
Maybe. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to... Well, I got... Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch! Here!
After a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basic steps, but lack the finesse. I admit.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something. What type of weapon?
A sword, of course.
Have you ever killed him?
What kind of quest?
I meant in battle.
How else could you have...
And what about a cleaver?
Pah. A cleaver and a hunting sword? My father used to...
And what about an axe?
No.
Enough small talk.
Yes.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
It happens.
Hail Mary.
There's a bell.
Quality good.
Ahem.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
God bless.
I need to discuss...
Excellent. Let's find...
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep it...
You found something...
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all...
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took...
But nobody will believe us.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going...
Damn it.
And what about...
Where are you going to find...
I don't yet, but...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's...
The only one I can think...
She won't have...
But you haven't had anything...
We'll wait until when Hendel comes home and hear...
I'll cause Sud. Then we'll...
If you say so.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across... I repeat.
Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Hey! Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
I'll show you! Ah! Ha! Ah!
I feel quite...
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Why is this open? There's nobody here. If anything's missing, I know who to go and see.
Pots for sale!
Pods! Pots for sale! Strong, well-made pods!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I need to
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't.
You found...
What was it?
This. Locks of hair.
Why would...
Nobody...
To be honest.
Damn it.
And...
Where are you going?
I don't yet.
And how do you...
We'll set...
You want to...
No.
The only one I can...
She won't have...
But you haven't had a...
We'll wait when Hendel...
I'll call... Then...
If you say so.
We can use one of... You'll be hiding. I repeat.
Don't worry. the cross!
We have to take her to the...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner... But why wait, right?
No! Let me...
Do you realise you also killed girls who...
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what?
She fawned over him like all the... She deserved it.
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminate...
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask...
And what about the hair in...
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of hair.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He all...
Why did you do it?
Don't blaspheme.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around...
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who
seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll...
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me... I only told him to cut them up...
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited.
I'd better stop asking.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow.
Our Lord directed me. I did...
Do you hear that? And you want to let...
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves...
But, I mean, how could I...
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
But still, if we...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women.
All those whores. Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. All right. Do it then.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now someone has to explain.
Not me. I'd rather just get out.
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Can we just be quiet?
Why?
Not remorse.
Doubt.
Show me a person without...
I suppose you're right.
I'd go and see Lumiere.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell it.
I'm surprised you got away with it.
I would have preferred a different ending, but...
Lumiere, don't...
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they...
The dead are...
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one... And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but...
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess.
Yes. You helped me when...
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Do you think we could have...
Everything can always be done.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my...
That's nice.
I'm talking about innocent...
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
my friend. Have a seat over here.
I'd be a fool to...
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to... If it wasn't for you, I'd never... I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt...
What happened to him?
Our brothers and sisters took care of...
He got what he deserved.
I believe every person is good at their core. It's their circumstances that make them evil. We can judge action, not enough philosophical to your health.
To the health of good King Wen.
May all traitors, may the rotten church burn down. May the kingdom...
What now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished...
Aren't there priests?
Fuck the priests. I want to spread the true word of...
What'll happen with the...
We'll hold off on any major smaller actions against Sigismund's people.
Aren't you worried we'll be followed?
Where there's no evidence, there's no...
Even on the torch...
Hopefully it won't come to that.
Thank you, Chenyak.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army...
Of course.
And I wish you the best.
There. It looks better already. Why is this all sticky?
Jesus Christ, be praised.
What can you do? It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Brave. Schönen Tag. Mit dir sein. Unlocked.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Are you in charge?
I am boy to deal mango our job.
What does it in?
Hungary. King Sigis we buy but
Can I acquire?
not you, but as a stable but with it, which means
I see. If I want,
bring him up.
I'll keep that in.
Greetings.
What a day.
Beer's time for beer.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
God bless. God be with you.
Taking their time again.
Hey, youngster. Can I have a word? All right, man.
Was there...
Maybe.
Henry?
Kvietoslav, please.
I?
Brilliant. You're just...
Really?
Someone trust...
And you were just waiting in case one...
Of course there is. And his assistant. Even worse. While you... What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so much...
So, you want me to write a letter for...
I couldn't have put...
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
So well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. They were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Keep that up and you've got it.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind...
Really?
Very long.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one...
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest... That sounds more like Bawdy Verd.
Is that what it says? But it's clear you...
Can't you tell me?
Nothing to... And what better...
Where are we going to...
Oh, no, we can't...
Well, then...
You have to go to enter this... The building may look...
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things...
Right, so I go...
That's right. Tell them to in the office.
You have a password?
You know, when coins at... And welcome. It was good to see you, my friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Wonderful horseradish.
Excuse me.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Who are you? And what are you...
I'm Henry.
Oh, right. Great. You know the...
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this...
Well, That's the way it's done in Kut, and secrets that every...
But you don't mind getting a
Of course we mind, but what should...
All right.
Right, a nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health, and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. He got rid of him.
So?
I'm just saying we have to...
Bollocks. If we do that...
Suit yourself.
Well, do it like I said. So...
I'll make it so... Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about...
That you fucked us over on, you cheap...
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget us.
Now, where was I? I am...
We are writing to you. What's next?
Right. What was...
To get to the...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you...
We'll never get it written if you don't...
So, it didn't end up well. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse...
We ask you to rectify the situation. Written.
All right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers...
The powers that be? Have you got some...
That's none of your...
Ah, come on.
You do, and that's why I'm being honest.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report...
Ah! Why? Once they return to us safe, and your secret...
Ha!
Why not? If we disappear,
He'll be safe as...
Shut up, you...
You shut up!
What was that about?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right.
Us and Marco made a deal. We stole silver for him.
Except he never actually...
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates...
You didn't have to tell him that.
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely.
What do you want me to write, then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once they return free and unharmed, we'll be on our way, and you'll never see us again. Done.
Maybe some polite...
Like, go fuck yourself.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not yours, trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the Honest Brotherhood of Miners. That's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered.
We are. And...
Can't we just leave it?
He knows too much. What if he got...
I'd be no good to him anyway. Kurva.
You must be the biggest...
Fuck. Yeah.
It's yourselves you should feel sorry for.
How are you gonna get it? Show your stuff!
You silly doggy.
Nice and slow. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Are you blind?
Hey, you nearly ran
Whoa!
Flour, eggs, and bacon again.
How's your aunt these days?
Don't even ask.
My respects. I'll be with you in just...
The time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
You can't be here.
She'll outlive us all, you'll see. I'll pray for her this evening.
That's kind of you.
Stop right there!
I was given a
letter.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do?
I'm looking for...
Das bin ich.
This pair of bastards...
Das ist schrecklich. And that letter you told me about...
Oh, that doesn't matter now. No.
It doesn't matter, you say? Why did you come here, then?
Well, I just wanted to let you know, if they wanted something from you, you don't have to worry about it anymore.
Uh-huh. Thanks. Here's a...
Come and shop here! We've got enough for everyone!
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
You there, halt! Come here.
Hey, you!
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Here, chicky, chicky, chick.
Good day.
Oh, good day. Oh, my...
What's new in...
Try asking at the king...
Betty the Bath?
Aye, that's all.
Aye.
And that's about...
Sounds interesting. What's new in...
Nothing much. If you're looking...
You're my mate, but you used to be real.
Wanker!
I'm sorry.
Be careful. It's not safe here. I use them. Is that such a sin?
Aye. Thou shalt not.
God be with you, sir. Certainly.
I'd like to get to know what...
My girl.
What I really need.
Great!
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
My. That many times, eh? I apologize.
What do you need?
I hear you're having some problems.
Has word got round already? Oh.
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call one bathhouse, and the official, but they'll slap the...
Do you already know which? Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the council, but do you know who has...
Who?
Adam. And when he gets...
Almost.
You find it...
Do you think he's...
He couldn't Councillor Jerome Nas. That man, the best guy, and he's
So Adam is...
Exactly. Extra...
Is there anything we...
I don't know. These last days,
How many of them?
A few. The leeches are happy to take... Holy God.
Well, maybe he and...
That might... If he thought...
Right.
They're bound to...
Right.
Thanks very much. It's not long... Jesus, sculpture.
How did it go?
I went to see him, but
Hear ye! Andrea
shagging Nas's old woman. If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nas as well.
God be with you.
Do you know
The name don't come to mind. You'll have to ask the...
I will.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can.
Now, I'm glad to hear it. Well, greetings.
Do you know he's a Kuttenberg?
Of course, me and the girls look after him like...
What services?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? All the girls do their own bit.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Of course.
Coin. But a pretty dress.
I'll try to get hold.
I look forward to be with you, sir.
Downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
So many promises.
I apologise.
Still didn't
Do you know
A counsellor? I don't think so.
which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her.
I'll ask.
With you, sir.
Water is flowing.
Christ! Pardon me.
I heard Councillor...
Maybe he is. I can't share our secrets with you, can I?
Aha.
I know everything.
Yeah, definitely. I think you've never even...
Yes, I have. I'm the only one who's allowed to prepare him one.
He has his own special...
Special and actually, I don't know where he gets. I secretly take...
Horrible?
I suppose my...
Is Naz's wine store?
It's kept in the pantry with the other cask. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the...
Oh, that makes sense. Is there anything Naz...
doesn't like?
He's never complained.
Oh, he can't stomach her. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his... But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking.
Chamomile, you say? I have to go now.
What with?
That's not important.
Pleased to be of service. I wish you a blessed evening. The Lord be with you.
Do you know Jerome?
Naz?
The councillor.
Aye. He's the one we had to change the I know who he is.
Why did he change his...
I'm sorry, but it was a
You can tell me. Councillor Naz sent me to check...
Uh-huh. And he didn't tell...
No. I'm supposed to measure it.
Right.
What happened to the top?
We had these, like, lots of...
Oh, I see.
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse top to bottom, and Councillor Naz found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with...
How did the fleas get in here?
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and he left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were everywhere.
One rag is enough to infest the...
You can't get rid of them.
Interesting. Where is the new tub?
Where the old one used to, but it's got new curtains now, made from this... And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz...
I see Adam...
Aye, he does.
What did Naz...
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him. I heard he threatened to take his custody, and we all got it in the neck.
Thanks.
Are you go...
I can see you take excellent... Bye for now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time is nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head... It's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. How can I help you?
I want to drink.
I apologize.
careful.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
Christ be praised.
There are steel holes in the walls. That's true.
Around in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our
We're
knees in
closing. Last chance.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a ferry service.
Why the long face? What premonition? Embroidery! Silky embroidery! Ribbons of all colours!
A wonderful purchase.
Aye. I'm in the right line, but what a friend's for, not an help.
Praise the Lord.
Muslan, Barchet, the strongest Barchet from Kashov.
Fine wares.
Vegetables.
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Glad your head's still attached to your neck.
I'll be with you in just a moment. Welcome, sir.
I'll have a look at the...
I was glad to be of help
Aye,
to
of
you,
course.
sir.
Where did you get that new bench?
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
What will it be?
Show me your way. What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for...
One beer after another.
I heard about this one place. A young fellow. Are you deaf? Not giving you a second. Let the Kuchenberg sword-fighting brotherhood take care of everything.
It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town. Every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation.
Well, like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice. Where they
That's true. But what sort of fortifications you can't defect?
I tell you, no fucking good at all.
God be with you, my friend.
welcome, sir.
I'm sorry to ask you this. Some rags. Got any ideas?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgotten how to keep clean. I ain't got nothing like that.
Good soul. Greetings, sir.
Do you know where I could find some...
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Here you are.
Thank you. We have this in... Take a look there. Covered in fleas.
Thanks.
Excuse me.
A wonderful day for a wonderful... purchase.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I
One
can.
beer.
I'm glad to hear it. Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well. And I give their backs a
God
proper
bless,
kneading.
good sir.
All the girls. And I only wear a light blouse.
Oh, my
I start to get wet when I wash them. And then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet. I knew it would be something like that.
Come on.
I'll have a
Crawl all
beer.
over it.
Christ! Pardon me.
Did I hang up the washing properly? I apologise.
Lord be with you.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
large beer for me.
God be with you.
I want to ask...
I know.
I've got a dress.
Oh, look. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to... It can't be too hot or too cold.
And that's some special...
We don't do that. I hear it's awfully expensive, but...
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, and then he usually goes home. It depends.
You said no.
No, I don't. About the... I mind me...
Could you show me?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it.
What does the oil...
No, it's small. Aye, colourful flower.
What would happen if...
Don't say that. That would be the death. Adam would hit...
You always ask...
Sometimes I wonder if he can't...
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you for... Take care, sir.
I apologise.
And bite to your heart's content.
Who is it?
God bless you.
Who's that? What are you barging in here for?
That's odd. Who opened this?
Get out of here. Go.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Piss off.
Hail Mary! Careful!
I'm expecting an important visitor, and I want you to take care of him.
Just point him out, and I'll treat him.
This door was locked.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
That's odd. Who opened this?
Hey, where's that beer?
Where do you want to go? You really think things will be better anywhere else? I don't know. This place is really starting to get to me. Why do you think I have to be so fucked up here? Thieves, murderers, Germans, Brits. Hey, my wife is half German. Oh, come on. You know what I'm talking about. All I'm saying is that...
Why can't it be us for once?
I'll have to ask God about that. Aye, but we won't be around to see him.
That's rank. Ugh.
It's gospel. It's doctrine. He wanted her to stop pestering.
Something like that.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Was möchtest?
Show me your...
Great. Be of yourself. Take care, sir.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here. Today's a scorcher.
Excuse me?
By the decision of King Wenceslas. All our well.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
A large beer for me.
Who goes there?
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Who opened this? Brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade.
Sword fighting brotherhood take care of everything. Good to see you.
I was at Adam.
And how did it go?
I asked about Nat.
That sounds...
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil. That's crazy about it.
That's great.
What are we going to do now?
Well...
Who?
Councillor, apparently, if you...
Who is this?
He's a master and he's one... He was always up...
You know each other?
Depends. I'd never have...
What about the other?
Aye, unless now...
All right.
Oh, maybe.
All right.
What do you want?